and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. Out of the darkness, out of the fear, here comes the monster waiting in there. Heart rate is rising, some call it scared. You'll feel the chill start raising your hairs. It's too late, you're here now. I hope that you're prepared, cause there's no getting out. You can feel the energy, dark like a cloud. Electrified by panic, terror and doubt. Don't cross me or you'll learn quick the hard way that I'm not one to mess with. I got a mind and that mind's full of mean tricks. I'll plant a seed in your red where the fear will stick, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare. Possess all your dreams. A demon plays on the league. You better watch out for me. Mistakes were made, you will see. You should've never crossed me, cause now you'll never stop me. Revenge was my calling. Now you're a dead man walking, and I'll haunt your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. When you turn, I'll be right there. You should be afraid, you should be scared. We're all alone, you're on your own. It's you and me who's going home. Look up, cause I'm right here. Welcome to a real life nightmare.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Dreadist, and welcome to my shop of all horror and dread. Please take a seat and enjoy the show, because today we are returning to Eyes, the horror game. But first, let me welcome all of my wonderful viewers. Everyone is so lively today. That is wonderful to see. Congratulations, Schmoozer, on the first. Guten Abend. And also thank you for the care package. It's a good thing that I prepared a wonderful cup of tea for myself. And I would advise you to get something to drink as well. It's important to stay hydrated, especially in horror games. You see, it's easy to lose blood. I just know, at least I know what's ahead of me, and I will be spilling quite a lot of scarlet. Let's see what else Oh yes, Nekio, welcome in. Bonsoir. I hope I did not mess up the spelling of that. I hope. And also, I'm sorry, but the new redeems, like all the other redeems, do not work on the starting soon screen. So you will get a refund of that. Exactly. Enjoy your points back. And also, Link, I'm pretty sure he's not here anymore. As he said, he only has a moment, but thank you for joining and saying hello. It is wonderful every single time. And to those who might not know, Link is my main emoticon artist. Many of my emoticons have been drawn by him. And if you are interested in some completely custom emoticons, please check out his VGem page, which you can find, hopefully, on his Twitch page. So let me give him a shout out, like so. Let me see. You did say it correctly. Wonderful. So let's get everything how it should be, because nothing is how it should be. No surprise with me. You see, I am having quite an odd day today. I don't know why. Because, as always, I am in my realm, stuck still. And I've been here for a long time. And I thought I knew it. But slowly I am realizing that's not the case. You see, my realm is an odd place. A forest, an endless forest at night. No sun, no moon, no light. Everything in darkness. And somewhere among the trees you can find my shop. And you can see a faint candlelight shimmering through the boarded up windows. And that is where you can find me. And since I returned, I spent most of my time inside, not wanting to repeat my past mistake. But earlier today, well, today, by your definition of time, without a sun or moon it's difficult to keep time, you see. I went out around my shop for a little stroll, and I noticed something really odd. It was quiet, silent all around. And that's not how it usually is. Most of the time you can hear all kind of odd noises, screams and growls echoing from the distance. But today, not a peep. And I don't know why. It's almost unnerving here. Maybe it is the quiet before the storm, as they say. Who knows? So I have a feeling that fate is planning something for me. Who knows what? I certainly don't. But Maybe something odd will happen during this stream. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing. Maybe I'm getting old and superstitious. Or maybe my old bones are feeling the winds of change. I'm not sure myself. But as the title says, I have new redeems, all kind of new redeems, because I'm trying to mix things up a bit and try out new ideas, see what works and what doesn't. It doesn't cost anything to create channel point redeems and rewards, and I don't think there's a limit. But maybe it will turn out there is a limit, and Twitch will let me know that I should stop making a redeem every stream or so. We'll see. But to summarize some of the changes I made in the previous week or so, I created a lurk redeem, so you don't have to type in the command anymore. I also made some changes with the prices, so the stretch and the hydrate are a bit cheaper now. You don't have to wait for so long to use them. I also added the Think of the Children redeem, which I can show you how it works. It makes this little sensor logo appear in the middle of my screen. Now, you would think, cleverly so, that it only appears on the stream. No, it also appears on my monitor. So, if I'm in the middle of a chase and you happen to activate it, which you obviously would not because you are not that evil, are you? Then I won't see a bloody thing of the game. Now, I made it so you can only activate it once every hour. At least that was my plan. But then I realized it's really difficult to time redeems like that. So I changed it to once every minute. That was probably a mistake. Welcome in, Schmoozer. It's nice to see your wonderful emoticons like that. So, it may be tempting, but don't forget, 400 points, don't waste them. No, officially, the use of this redeem is if something really nasty is happening, then you can activate it so Twitch won't get upset. Not to annoy me while I'm trying to pick something up. Right. I'm sure everyone understands. And I also added 2 additional redeems that I will not show just yet. They are more expensive and you can try them out yourself, but I think the description kind of gives it away what they do. Understood. Redeem to annoy Dread while Dread is searching. Oh goodness. I think that was the exact opposite of what I said, but again, I want to make redeems that people can use to interact with the stream, because that's the point of a live stream, that you can interact with it. And just recently I was watching Nekio's stream and I was able to really nicely align a laughter with him falling down during a parkour part in a game, and so it gave me the idea to maybe try some audio redeems. And let's see the random lyrics. Yes, I saw that some of my viewers really enjoy this rhythm, so I added more lyrics, and you actually found one of them. It's from a song called Gossip by Måneskin, or something similar with the pronunciation of the band. Now, as far as I know, I just recently learned that they are an Italian band. I did not know that. And I think even in an interview with them, they said there isn't really one way to pronounce their band name. Well, there should be one, but 90% of the fans are butchering it. So I'm probably in that majority for once. And as you can see, it's about gossip, but it's about a really interesting thing, and that is stardom and celebrities, and how the world you see around these people is not always true. It's kind of a circus, a piece of entertainment. And as people gossip about it, and obviously the newspapers and media outlets, they all kind of want the reader to read their articles, so they come up with whatever might catch your attention. And that's why it says drink till you choke, because you're gossiping so much that you kind of get lost in it. And I think that message works really well, not only with the kind of Hollywood celebrities, but with social media as well, because as I heard once, a really interesting view on social media is that when you check social media, you see your friends or people you know posting about their lives, and it's all rainbows and sunshine. But that's not true. That is the best part of their lives. That is a curated list of things they want to share, because they don't share the bad things. So don't believe what you see on social media as much, because it can be really depressing to see, oh, these people are so lucky, they have everything. No, they just hide the bad things under the rug, as I do believe this song also says. And the quote, oh, that kiddo, there's a couch on you, that is from Little Nightmares 2, actually. And indeed, there was a couch on her. I do believe it was 6. So, let's see. Oh, you remember, that's wonderful. You were here then. I remember now, yes. That was fun. So, as you can see, my latest trophy is the good boy one, because we are in a school guarded by a good doggo. I am almost always here. I'm really happy to know that. So last time we not only finished the second chapter in the hospital, but we started to explore the school. And it is more difficult than I anticipated. And I can kind of guess why. Because you see, in the first chapter, we had a similar map. 3 floors connected by actually just one staircase. And there, Krasu, the enemy, only roamed the hallways. All the rooms are safe as long as the enemy doesn't follow you into a room. So if you are being chased, you might be in trouble. But because of this rule set that the game has, really the gameplay turns into planning how you can explore the entire map one room at a time. So you are in one room and you plan and time how you could get to the next one, because you have to go out and spend a bit of time either in the hallways, the corridors, or on the stairs, and those are dangerous. And then you get to another room and you're fine and you make your little search there and you continue. And the most difficult part of the first chapter was the basement, because the basement was quite big. It had like the number 8 shape, and it only had 2 rooms. So you had to explore the entire basement, but always keep in mind which room is closer to you. So in case something happens, you can just run back really quickly. Now, in chapter 2, we were really just in a good situation, let's say that. Because even though we didn't have a map, a hand-drawn map like in the first chapter, we had potions. So we could turn invisible for a minute at a time, and I pretty much speedran the thing, because I think I used like 4 invisibility potions, and they are so strong that you can not only go around the enemy, you can pretty much walk through the enemy and they still won't get you. So if you're quick enough and know the layout at least a bit, you're good to go. However, we still had some advantages from the first chapter, so the rooms were still safe, and actually now that I'm thinking, the map also had 3 floors, and the basement was again bigger, and it only had 1 room. However, that was in the middle, so you could always go back there. And again, we had potions, and not only the invisibility, we had a stamina potion, so we could run indefinitely. We had a potion to get eye runes, which means that we could get 5 eye runes at a time. That's a lot, and we can peek through the enemy's eyes 5 times with them. And we also had a fort that showed us all the money bags on the map for a limited time. So let's say you wanted to play on hard mode, you have to get 30 bags. Well, if you're missing 1 or 2, you mix that potion, you know where they are. No extra looking around. So the potions were really strong and useful. The school, however, that's a different story. Because first of all, we still have 3 floors, alright, we have rooms, and they are safe, sometimes. Because you see how it works, every time the school bell rings, every door opens. Meaning, in theory at least, that even though this good boy is only walking around in the corridors, he could technically see us in one of the rooms if it happens to be during a break. Gotta get tea! That's a wonderful idea. Get yourself some tea. And I get a sip of my own. So this is a big difference compared to the previous maps, that not even in the rooms can you feel safe indefinitely, in a way. The other difficulty is that many of the containers that can store the items, the money bags that we are looking for, are actually found on the corridors or in the corridors, because they are lined with lockers. And that's a problem, because normally, as I explained with the first chapter, you go from room to room. Even on previous maps, we had a few drawers or boxes out in the open, but only a few. Here, you have to open at least a dozen lockers while trying to figure out if you are safe or not, and more often than not you are not safe, so you also have to have a rough idea of where you can try to hide or flee to. However, the developer balanced it somewhat nicely, because we have one tool in our arsenal, and that is meat. Raw meat. Indeed. So you can, as the text says, bribe the doggo with some raw meat that you can find on the map. So in theory, you could come across the dog but still survive many times, as long as you have some raw meat with yourself. I actually tried, and you can even go past the dog if he is occupied with his meal. That's great, but there are a limited amount of raw meat on the map. Now, from all this and from the previous stream, the bit I played, I have an idea how I might be able to do this. And now we are going to put that to the test on the hard difficulty. Yes, we already read these, and I will go back to the items once I finish with the higher difficulties, because we are still missing a few items here and there. But for now, we should be quite alright. Now let me see how the sound is, because the doggo is quite loud. Alright, so in the first chapter there was a sort of predetermined order in which you had to look through the floors. Here, I don't think there is such a thing, because in the first chapter you had to find a key to open the cell door in the basement. To get the key, you had to find 4 pieces of paper with 4 digits that you could use on the safe that held the key. So there was a sort of order to how you can progress. Here, we don't have to worry about that! Okay, that's a good start. That's a wonderful start. So let's do that again, but hopefully without dying. Yeah, I got jumped by these dogs so many times already. Okay. I'm starting on this floor. Not sure if it's a good idea. Really not sure. But we'll see. Now, based on my experiences in this game, every floor should have a fixed amount of bags. Or fixed number of them. So let's try to figure out how many. Okay, look around. No doggo around. So this is the top floor, and this is a sort of library. Now, this one is a bit tricky, because it's mostly open. However, there are a few hiding spots, like this one. I'm not sure if it would work, but let's hope that it does. This will be number 5. This is pretty much the only one room where you can decently hide. Yes, there is the toilet, but that's pretty small. And this is the problem that I mentioned before, because right now, if the doggo happens to be walking outside, there's a good chance he will notice us. However, for some odd reason, in this school, oh, money. In this school, every teacher kept some raw meat in their desk drawers. I'm not sure why, but I'm thankful. Okay, so as you can hear, the doggo is a bit loud. And actually that's one of the most unnerving parts of this map compared to the previous ones. Because whenever he is around, and I mean even just on the same floor or so, you cannot tell in which direction he is. He's kind of omnipotent here and exists throughout the entire building. Jack-o'-lantern! I love these little guys. Okay, so we found 9 bags upstairs. Now we come here. No, we don't. No, we don't. Oh! No! No, I'm not dead yet. But someone apparently just fell from the roof. That's odd because this should be an abandoned place. Yet, yeah. Also, I would like to point out that the dog was on that end of the building a few moments ago, and then before I even got to the bottom of the stairs, he was on the other side of the building. So you can see that he is in really good shape. Are you kidding me at this point? First of all, it's a dog. They are fast. But there are lazy, slow dogs as well. And also, did you see his teeth? Yeah, right there. Second of all, you can't hide. He can smell you. It really feels like that right around now. But I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this place. And hopefully get all the bags of money. But I have to admit that from all the places this guy broke into, this was the worst idea so far. And that is telling something, because the first one was a haunted mansion and the second one was an abandoned psychiatric ward. So he's really good with bad ideas. Hi. See it from the good side. You know the locations already so far. Some, yes, that is indeed correct. And hopefully that inside knowledge will help us a lot. So previously but as the doggo, one good thing about these doors, I can actually see through that little window. No, I think we are missing one bag. Doggo is still around. Oh no, no good. I'm just here. I'm just doing my job, right? You see, I'm on the telephone, literally. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Actually, let's look around for some gold. You gone? Great. I think we're missing a gold bag up here. And that's a problem. Because oh wait, I know one location, this corner. Haha. Great, okay. We have the 9, so there's 9 here. Did you get both in the toilet? Yes, I think I did. But it's a good idea. It's a good idea to go back and double check. Now that you mention it. Yes, I think I have. And you know what? We can wait here as well. Because actually these doors at least don't open during a break. We have some privacy finally. It's also really odd that you can hear the noise of the crowd when there isn't a living person here other than me. That's concerning. What's the time? Wow! Time is flying here, what the heck? Okay, understood, understood. Your library, you can keep the library there, yes. I'm on my merry way, don't you tell me you're here already. Okay, so we're finally down here. No, the staircases are the most dangerous places in this game. I'm not sure if this is a female or a male toilet, but look, it's for survival. So hopefully the ladies won't mind. Okay, that's so far everything. Next one. Another toilet. Okay. At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if I was right next to the dog with how loud he is. That door opens, this one closes. Sorry, it's an airlock system. It's really quite advanced, you see. Also, what kind of school has a break every 2 minutes? Oh goodness. Holy moly. Oh, there's the doggo. So my idea is that if I'm patient enough, then he will go away. Worst case, you in the toilet, dog is in the bathroom, and the door of the bathroom closes with the dog and you inside. Yeah, that would be a pretty bad situation, alright. Because, look, we all know what happens in bathrooms, in horror games. Bad things happen, okay? I know it's a cliche, but it's true. So I will try to stay away from the bathrooms as much as possible, even though those are the only doors we can really close. Get the PCs and sell them. Actually, there would be a lot of money, even in older PCs. Okay. We just have to wait. Time is not a resource here, so that's great. Copper is still worth something, indeed. And there's a bit of gold. Oh! And some of the PC parts. Doggo wanted to play a game. PC game. This will take a lot of time. But I'm not giving up. No. Not giving up. The faster I am, the quicker I can get out of this place. And honestly, at this point, based on how much I saw of the game, I have to say it's a really fun little game, and I can wholeheartedly recommend it. I wouldn't say that it's a really scary horror game. It isn't. Even though it has its moments, especially with the ambient sound and the enemies when they are nearby, things start shaking, and obviously you heard what kind of noises this good doggo makes. A bit unnerving. But it's a really fun sort of thrill game. It gets you a bit jumpy at times. It's good at catching the player off guard, that is for sure. And I like that it's simple. It doesn't want to be overly complicated. Sorry, I'm trying to focus here on throwing the meat at the right time, so hold that thought for a moment there. Alright. So I like that it doesn't want to overcomplicate things. It has a nice gameplay. And every chapter is a bit different. Every replay is slightly unique. So I have to say, for a simple little indie game, it's a great title, and it's really cheap. So this time I will not repeat my mistake and I will stay here. Because hopefully the doggo cannot see me over the corner. Except if he can smell me. Or all the meat that I'm carrying. Both inside and outside of my body. Okay, let's... I want to take a peek where he is, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea. I think that's on the other end of the floor. Okay, let's go down to the basement. Oh no 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 no! Don't go down to the basement. Okay, we are down in the basement. This pesky dog. Okay, let's maybe try this floor first. We know the upstairs area pretty well by now. I'd like to say. I'd like to say that. And I think we will have plenty of time to explore the entire school. Plenty of times. So let's try to explore what we can. What the? No, not the booping. I don't have a free hand to. Oh no, not that. No, not that. That's even worse than the booping. No children allowed here. Well, it's a school. Now, stop it. Gets my nose all itchy. Okay. So my plan is I go around, open everything. Fine, I stop for a moment. My nose is still itchy. Okay, give me money. Let's try to figure out how much money is on this floor. Meat, that's always good. However, as you could see, even when I have meat, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm safe. Because first of all, you have to be quick about throwing it. And the dog is really fast. So sometimes, even if I throw it, I just throw it over the dog. And the dog decides, I think I prefer the living. I'm not booping your nose every stream. Well, maybe. But it is certain that my nose gets booped every stream. And I don't mind. However, it's distracting. And I'm sure no one would want to get me killed. I do. Thank you, Nekio. I greatly appreciate it. At least I only have one nose, so people can't boop me twice at the same time. Oh! Okay, we're safe. This is a super safe spot. Oh, come on. How will I survive like this, huh? Getting booped constantly. No. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. An itchy nose never killed anyone, right? Well, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Alright, okay, come on. Come on, close the darn doors already. Nekia! Stop it! Oh! Wow, crunchy. Alright, so I have to somehow figure out the map, or this middle floor at least, a bit better, because I'm missing parts and I'm missing lockers. And this is really dangerous. If he didn't see me come in here, he will not follow me in here. At least, that's the theory. But as we all know, the theory doesn't mean much when you are getting munched on. Okay, opened these. That's good. Come on, really? All of them? Empty? All? Seriously? Okay, we have a moment now. Okay, we found 9. We found 9 pieces of meat. Is that all? Good question. I threw the meat right in front of you. Pesky dog. Okay. Well, I found 9 upstairs. I found 9 and on the main floor. Let's see if we can find 11 in the basement. If yes, then at least we know how many we are looking for on a given floor, and that would be really useful. I assume he is a bit slow with smelling the fresh meat on the floor. Yeah, maybe I should just put it out for him in advance, and then he wouldn't care about me. Actually, that might work. Alright, so far we found 8 bags, not bad. Meat. Gimme. More meat. Oh goodness. Where am I supposed to hide here? I think he's around the corner. The problem, I don't know which corner. Oh goodness. Where am I supposed to go? Or hide? I'll hide here. Can I cuddle the good boy? I would love to. I would absolutely love to, but even with all this meat, he's not really feeling a hug. Okay, so I found 9 meat here as well. And that's amazing. However, there's one tiny problem. As far as I know, 3 times 9 is not 30. So we might be in a heck of a lot of trouble. I knew the good dog boy wasn't the dog. Yes. All right. Well, at this point, I'm kind of running out of ideas, but whatever. Let's try. First, get rid of all the lockers because they are such a nuisance. Next, get the meat. Get the meat. Any money? No. No money here. There's money here. Okay, that's a good start. I opened a bunch of lockers and I found 2. Careful with the dog, you will meet your end. Ha ha! I like that pun. Nice wordplay. Okay, so I opened all of those. Wow, just out in the open. Alright. Oh, not alright. Haha, we love puns, they are just funny. Why am I even hiding? It's not even break time. And interestingly, on this map you don't get as many eye runes. Meat. Of course you had to come this way. Well, of course. Okay. This will be much more difficult than the previous maps. I can tell that much. Dog, I can smell you. That's not exactly fair, you know. That's quite unfair. Because all I can do is hear him. And he's echoing throughout the entire building. Alright, let's look through here. You can run, but you can't hide. Indeed. I mean, I'm not angry at the doggo. He's doing a terrific job. I threw a... Did I throw anything? I don't know what happened, but... something weird happened. Because I pressed the button, but I don't know if I had a meat in my hand or not. But hey, we're alive, so that's good for me. Oh damn, so close to the worst case. Yes. So close. Okay, I will just wait until he's nicely gone. Because I don't have any meat. Okay, I started from there. I checked that. I won't go down. I checked these. Add the meat, just in case. Also, I have to say that this doggo eats really quickly. And I don't think that's healthy. He really has to work on his chewing a bit more. Okay, meat, good. So we got here. And we go here. Okay. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. He could work on his chewing by biting you. I'm not a chew toy. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm not necessarily against biting with the right partner, but dogs don't really like me, or tend to like me, for some odd reason. Oh, come on! Really? Oh, come on. I can't hide anywhere. I can't press myself further into the corner anymore. It's impossible. I'm quite thin enough already. Biting. Well, you can call them nibbles. Alright. Now, we got there. Good. Check these. Good. We just continue on our happy way. We're actually making progress. Love bites marking the partner. Exactly. I prefer to keep what is mine. Nah. Biting? I wanna bite. Of course you want. Alright. Great. Oh shit. In here, in here, in here. Okay, no trouble. Dread, try a muzzle for the doggo. Well, I'm trying to do what you said. Because you're good with dogs. You said that you have to take the dogs out on walks, and I'm kind of doing that. It's more like a chasing. Also, give them food, which I think I'm actually overfeeding them here a bit. I haven't found any kind of toys I could throw their way, but oh my goodness, I would love to. Or neck you. Meanie. Prefer a gag? Prefer a rope. Ooh. Kinky? Well, I mean the gag is already pretty kinky. Not to mention the muzzle, but... I like a good rope work. Okay, I think I'm done here and I found 11. Which means that there are 11 bags on the main floor. So it's 9, 11, and 9. So we should get a total of 20. Alrighty. Oh goodness, and there goes Nekio and Schmoozer writing a new fanfic in my chat. I mean, I don't mind. Absolutely. Oh, goodness. Okay, so... Oh! Hi. Good. There's no eye there. Sorry, Dread, I'll behave now. At least to 20%. Oh, you don't have to behave. I more than enjoy to hear about people's fantasies. Alright, I'm missing one bag. I know where the bag is. Slight problem. I don't know where the doggo is. But actually the doggo is not even on this floor, so... Wonders. Okay, so we have 20 bags. Wait. Oh, 11 won't be enough. I'm missing one still. Oh, goodness. I just realized my mistake. Well, there's nothing I can do. But hope I find the last one. Alright. So far, so good. I just really hope the doggo is not in the basement. Okay, this should be a safe room in the way that it does not directly connect to the hallways. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Let's just go with Nekio's fantasy. Oh, alright. I don't know how to behave, don't ask me to. Yes, I can attest to that. Nekio is a wild, wild king. I have a different character in mind. Mysterious, yellow eyes, lingers on graveyards. Ooh, graveyards. Perfect dating spot. Alright. These shouldn't be too dangerous. I just have to open all of these and hope I find plenty of money. Oh, great. Oh, frick. There are two entrances, that's no good. Okay. No, 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 no! I got bitten in the butt. And not in the fun way. Ouch. Did you just describe Dready? I don't spend much time in graveyards, no. Was the plan to name things to have maybe in common? What a devious plan. Now let's see. So far we got further than before, but we're still missing. The name is Kirill Flinch Kudomirovich. Is that from a game? A series? I have to check. Oh, Genshin Impact. I see. Oh my. Isn't he a heartbreaker by the looks of it? Lightkeeper. A new Genshin character. That explains everything. Alright. Let's see. Where did I miss a gold? Because apparently I'm missing one gold. I think I have to be a bit more careless. As much as that sounds like a bad idea, I can get away using the meat, except if I get munched in the butt again. So I can just run away like this, throw a meat even while I'm being chased, and I'm good to go. But I don't know where to look. I'm missing one spot for the gold, at least one, because I could not find enough of them. Oh, didn't want to do that. Wrong button. No gold, no gold. I'm not here. I'm not in the toilet. Obviously not in the toilet. Why would anyone be in an abandoned toilet? That would be a terrible idea. Why are there so many toilets that I have to check? Nothing. Nothing. Suspicious, I have to say. Okay, so I checked this. I checked these two. These longer stretches of distances are the tricky ones. I don't have more meat, so stay there, please. Oh, the door is actually closed. Okay, never mind, it's open now. I need meat. I need more meat. Gentleman, non-human lightkeeper fight against the abyss, which manifests itself as a wild hunt. Ooh. Meat there, but no gold. I barely ever, or rarely ever, find gold in the actual classrooms. That is odd. Why is that? Oh, I was already here. Another classroom. This is the laboratory, I think it is called. I can't open this. I also can't open this one. Alright. I opened these. I'm going all over the place. I am aware of it. The problem is I play and die so many times, I'm not necessarily sure if I checked a certain area in this game or not. Of course, everything is closed. I never really check in here. Maybe for a reason. Oh, goodness. 12. Okay, found 12. Again. Which means... Which means that there are 12 on this floor, actually. And not 11. Now I have to get... I can't even open these. Wow. Now I have to get to the basement. How will I do that? Great question, because this leads up. But I guess we are going up. Because if you have an opportunity to get away from the doggo, you better take that opportunity. Or the doggo will take you. And you don't want that. It's painful. Oh. There's the meat. Okay. That was slightly dangerous. Okay, 17. This was far too close. Yes, it was. It was closer than close. But you have to be brave. You have to be bold. And there goes my bacon. How did he get to the other end of the place? Don't ask me. I don't know. Alright. Once again, we get to one end of this floor. Ouch. Indeed, ouch. That was my butt. So my plan, get to one end of this place and then go one door at a time. But the problem is I can't even really use the doors that to look out on the little window, because they open every now and then. And if the doggo is on the other end of the door, well, guess what will happen? I clapped my hands so loud together it hurt my ear. Aww. Oh, I don't have meat! Leave me alone! I'm on the toilet. You wouldn't kill someone on the toilet, right? That would be disgraceful. Okay, that actually worked. It's good to know. It's a good doggo with principles. Okay. I think we are actually getting better at this. Slightly. If the doors stayed shut, even then this would be a difficult map. Like this? Oh goodness. Oh, come on. Okay, let's see where you are. Not even on this floor! And I can still hear them. How loud are they? Okay. So far, so good. I'm not sure if I checked the lockers on the corner, but that's okay for now. Now we wait. As the word means, we have to wait because it's a break, right? During a break, we have to take a break, apparently. Okay. And a hydrate. Great idea. Thank you, Schmoozer. Alright, nothing here. Let's see. Go down. Go. No, don't go down. Wait. Okay, I have to wait until he calms down a bit. Okay, we checked these. Good. Now we open these. Not here. Not here. Great. Get the meat. Get this. I really don't want to wait here through another break, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Ah. Okay. Get to this place. Good. Wait, not like that. Not that kind of break. Just a moment without the doggo. I don't want to close it. Alright. This is pretty much the safest place in the entire school. So in theory we're only missing 2 additional money bags. But this is a dead end here. So I don't think the doggo would be here. Come on, okay, 12, good. Get here. Let's learn about some countries. This is the flag of China, and this is the United States. Oh, tough crowd, I see. Come on. No! Okay. Eating from a table. Pretty well-mannered. Okay. Now, we have to find 9 bags here. And we're actually in the right place for once. Because the exit is on the upper floor. Come on. Give me that, give me that, give me the money. 18, not bad. Get in here. Good. Oh no, not here, not here, not here, not here. Why does it say run still? I threw the meat. It should be occupied with that. Okay, get the eye rune. There should be another eye rune here. Let's take a peek. Upstairs. No idea where. But upstairs. Okay, get in here. Whatever. We're safe. We're safe. We are in the safety of the toilet. I really hope this works. Okay, so we just have to get to the top floor somehow. We have plenty of meat, so that's good. Oh, Knuckles, how are you doing? You can laugh now, but my plan is ingenious. Oh goodness. Why is the doggo going in the exact direction that I need to go in? Frick. Okay. Hopefully the doggo doesn't turn around! The son of a... We got to 21 bags. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Well. Let's try this again. Now we are starting from the middle because I don't want to waste any time. I feel like the dog always stays, most of the time at least, stays on the floor that the player is on. So if I quickly move through the rooms, grab everything that I need, and then move on to the next floor, I have a tiny bit of time without the doggo breathing down my neck. And that is really nice. So I think if I'm fast enough, then I have a much better chance at not dying, which is kind of the goal. Alright. PC room. So for example, the dog is nowhere to be found. I said, and then obviously he appeared. Okay. Toilet, great. I don't know who put their money in the toilet, but... nope. And the safety of the toilet. You cannot touch me, foul beast! Ha ha ha. At least I really hope. Close the door. I'm not opening this door until the other one is closed. Good. Okay, get the rune. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a big doggo with big teeth. I really wait for the worst case. Why? Why do you want me to get murdered by the doggo on the toilet? What kind of disgraceful demise is that? Imagine that on a tombstone. He was munched to pieces by a dog on the toilet. That's a terrible fate. Oh goodness. So now I'm doing things in a different order, which is tricky. Because I would need to keep in mind how much gold I found on each floor, and guess what? I already forgot. But so far, I will say that we're doing decently. I don't want you to get murdered by the doggo on the toilet. It's just funny. Fair enough, I guess. Alright, let's check this. I would laugh at my demise in this too. At least you have a good sense of humor, I guess. That is always helpful in stressful situations like this one. Oh, that timing. Okay. 9 on the middle floor, thank you. Okay, I already checked this. Here's your meat. Friend. Can I call you friend? I hope I can. No? No, not into the whole friend thing. I see. That's fine. Okay, I think I already checked this. And again, this is a dead end, so I don't think the doggo would really want to come here. But then again, doesn't mean a thing. We are at 21, which should mean, at least based on my calculations, which are obviously perfect and flawless, that the remaining 9 missing missing gold stashes are in the basement. Now we made it to the basement, which is really good. It's a good start. The only part that I'm struggling with is the whole not dying part. The rest, I'm pretty good at. Okay. Goodness. Yeah, great. Between 2 open doors. What could possibly go wrong? Based on this game, robbing a haunted house is much less unnerving than robbing anything guarded by a dog. Not sure if that is the right message, but that is what I'm getting from this game. Okay, I'm missing 2 bags. 1 bag. 2. Pick it up! Okay, this is super dangerous. But I will try to go up and make my way to the top floor. No, I'm not nervous at all. This is obviously an everyday thing that I do. Here's more meat. Wait. Oh, frick. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? You see, I thought about everything. I learned all the different spots for the gold. Only one tiny detail avoided me. The location of the exit. Slightly embarrassing. I think it's somewhere here. Oh. He didn't want the other one, alright. No, it's not here. It's not here. Where the heck is the exit? Okay, let's check where the doggo is. Doggo is downstairs, I think. Where is the exit? Find the exit. That's exactly what I'm working on. That's the toilet. I could have sworn that the exit was on the top floor. I even said that it's a weird thing that it's on the top floor. It's not here. Welcome in, Zev. How are you doing? Alright, new objective. Find the door. Where the heck is the exit door? I really thought it's on the top floor. Where is it? But at least I'm getting better at... Almost? Almost, but slightly delayed. Now here we go again. Yes. Yes, exactly. That's how this game is. That is just how this game is. When you think that you're finally out of the woods, it slaps you in the face and laughs at you. Nah. Let's see. We have 8. 1 is missing. That's either in the corner here or in the window here. At least I'm learning where the gold is, so that's great. Okay, the exit is not on the top floor. Good to know. Now in this game the exit is not some magical thing that only appears once you have enough gold. Okay. I think we are safe-ish. Get this. Oh, thank you for the daily break, Zev. So nice of you. So nice of you. Alright, nothing here. Nope! There was something here after all. Something big. Big teeth. Okay, seriously, where the heck is the exit? Noggle wanted a brick too. Yes. Yes. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, seriously, where is the exit? I know that I found it before, somewhere. Ooh, toilet money. Yes. Maybe the basement. Maybe it is indeed in the basement. Main office. Now let's get whatever is in the main office, since we know that we shouldn't finish on this floor, after all. You know, my plan wasn't so bad, only the order of things got a bit mixed up. Because first I should have figured out where the exit is, and then collect all of the money. But what is life without a bit of improvisation, right? I'm missing 2 gold on this floor. Now that's new. It's not here. Gold? No gold here. No gold here. No gold here. What the heck? There's 1 gold. Not here. There has to be another gold somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's some meat. Bon appetit. Alright. Nah. Let's do the old routine. From one room to the next. You just poke your head out and hope that it will not get bitten off. I wouldn't say that it's a bulletproof method, but it works. Mostly. No! Ha 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 ha! The safety of the toilet. It cannot be questions. Ah ha ha. Okay. Kind of a last minute save there, but it worked. Dreadist surviving from one room to another. Exactly. That's pretty much this entire map. And it doesn't have that there are plenty of rooms, and I'm still confused about the layout. Oh, and the exit is kind of missing, so that's a slight problem as well. Shit. But if you don't want it, then don't mind me picking it up. It would be a waste to let it rot on the floor like that. Oh, gold. Alright. Nothing in here. Good. Now I just need to get my stamina back and we can continue on our adventure. Oh! Alright, that was slightly close. Good doggo. All the leftover steaks for dinner. I don't know, this place is supposed to be abandoned for years, but all these prime steak cuts seem in quite fresh state, so odd. Okay, if anyone sees an exit by any chance, please let me know, because I'm not finding it. Okay, that's up in the library. Not like the dog doesn't turn around every now and then. Where the fuck is the exit? The exit is not marked on the map. What kind of map is this? That's like the only thing that you have to mark on a map. You know, in case something goes bad, people can leave the building. Crazy idea, right? Don't tell me to run, I already threw you some meat. Don't be greedy. Okay. Just remember how you enter the building. You see, that would be a logical thing, and actually, with the hospital map, that is true, because the game puts you exactly right in front of the door. So you start from there and then you can exit there. Problem is, on the first map, you start right in front of the fireplace, and on this map, you start in the middle floor. So you have to find the entrance, which is odd in a way. Well, what can I say? I'm just trying to beat it. What if the dead end is the exit later? Could that be possible? I have one idea. But I have to check. Because you see, upstairs, I do remember the exit being upstairs, for a fact. And that's why it's odd to me that all of a sudden it's not there. So maybe you make the entrance appear. Such never happened before in the game, but I mean, there's a first time for everything. And the only action that I did not do in the previous playthrough was interact with the jack-o'-lantern. Sorry? Sorry, you can't touch me in here? Those are the rules. I'm not making them. I'm just abusing them. No touchy. No, no touchy at all. So now I interacted with the two jack-o'-lanterns. And there is still no door here. Okay. What am I missing? No, it could be that the entrance... It could be that the entrance is in different spots. Maybe. Because we start here. And there's nothing here. It could be that there are different entrances. And every game you get a different one. Similarly to how in the second chapter we had two sets of recipes for the potions, and every game it changed. And in the beginning of playing that, I was also confused about what the recipes are and did I misremember them. And then it turned out no, I remembered correctly, except the recipes change. And maybe it's the same with this. Okay. With this map as well. Come on. It's impossible that the dog is to my left. So why do I hear it from my left? But hey, we will figure it out with time. I'm sure. Just like the previous games. It just takes time and patience. Just like owning a pet, like a doggo. Alright. That's good, because now I can come in here safely. And what is also odd about the exit is whenever I see a door, I mostly run in just for the safety of it. And I never really had the trouble of running into the exit door and it telling me something like, hey buddy, you can't do that just yet. Alright. Wasting a few stakes, but alright. So I think we have to figure out how to make the exit appear. So let's see if we can interact with anything. Okay, this is a really dangerous idea. Haha! The safety of the toilet. Nothing can beat the safety of the toilet. I used to have this joke when I played the old Battlefield games. How that game worked is that you could destroy any kind of building. The only parts that you couldn't destroy, even with a tank or explosives, were the staircases and the AC unit. I don't know why the developers made it that way. And so I always joke that those are the strongest parts of a building. Now, it seems that in this game, or in this universe, the safest place is always the toilet. Oh wait, I already was here. I might be slightly confused about where the heck I am. Okay, so I found 11 golds, which is not good given that I need more. I need 12. Can't I just, you know, climb out the window or something? Meat? Have some meat. No. Sorry. Can't touch me in here. No touchy touchy. The whiteboard in the PC room, is it a clue? I don't think so. It has some advertisements and rules how to behave. But that's about it. I thought you have to light the jack-o'-lanterns maybe. But apparently that's not it. And I think it was somewhere here. Like on these walls. It's also interesting how you get more and more familiar with the doggo who just went through the door. Never mind that. You become less and less scared of the doggo as well, which is nice. Alright, how do we make the door appear? The dog ignored the door. Yes, it did. I'm not exactly thrilled about that. Because, you know, respect the door. Also, the jack-o'-lantern is lit by default, so it's not like you have to light it. It's not a switch. Come on. At this point, gathering the gold is not as difficult as actually just figuring out where to go once we have the gold. Uh-oh. Oh, stop ignoring the door! That is so unprofessional! Okay, you know what? I will just go down into the basement and see if maybe I misremembered it and the door is there. Right? Maybe my memory is just playing tricks on me. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, nothing here. Gold. We have one long corridor here. That's good. You see that speed with which I gather everything. Dog ignoring door is a bit concerning. Less comfortable feeling behind closed doors. Yes! Really, there is no exit marked here. But I know that I saw the exit on this map before. I know for a fact. So it's not like it never existed. Wait. It just walked off. I threw it some meat and it just walked off. It was like, hey, okay, that will be it. You paid the fine to enter the building. Now do whatever you want. Okay, so no door. I'm not even concerned about getting eaten at this point. I just want to find a door. Here's your meat. Bon appetit. I open these. Not sure if I checked this. Apparently not. Going up the stairs. Not sure which floor that is, honestly, but that's fine. There's your mate. Maybe I should be more concerned. Yeah, I feel like I should be. This is a really bad spot. Oh! Oh my! If you dare to go through that door, I will be slightly annoyed. Okay. Oh, come on. The dog ignoring the doors is not necessarily a terrible thing. It's a small bug, and again, this is an indie game, so I'm not overly annoyed by it. However, it introduces some trouble because it makes the game mechanics less reliable. Okay, will I find this darn door? Finally. Okay, I will just make my way up here. Open these because these are always annoying to deal with. Go up. I'm going up one way or another. I don't care where you are. I think it was a slight bug because you walked through the door during the bell sound. Perhaps. Perhaps. Again, I don't mind it so much because it's not like you lose a lot of progress. But these are the kind of bugs that can worsen the experience, because if you're really trying your best, especially on higher difficulties, you want to get through the game. Maybe you're trying to speedrun it or go for a trophy challenge. It can be really frustrating that you're doing everything by the rules and then the game just throws the rules out the window and says, you know what, I won't do that this one time. Alrighty. I just realized in the middle of the corridor while being chased that I don't have any meat. Why are you here? Hmm? Why? Why? Why are you here? Why don't you go somewhere else? Hmm? It's a big school. I think this dog just wants to play. I feel like he hasn't had any meaningful companionship or company in a long time, and he just feels lonely, which is understandable. Alrighty. Did you move on? Based on the sound, I have not the slightest of clues. So we are just going. With the other enemies, there was a smaller radius in which you could hear the enemies, I think. And that made it so if you heard the enemy, it meant it was really close. So you should actually stay on your butt for a moment and hide. Here, because the sound is louder and you can hear it pretty much through half of the school, you have to kind of start ignoring it if you want to make progress. Also, we found one of the items that I missed. A blank notebook. He was really happy about that discovery as well. So actually let's try this thing that I wanted again. So what I want to do, if for once the dog allows me, is I open these because these are a nuisance to deal with later. I interacted with the first jack-o'-lantern, then I go up on these stairs, and the doggo will not be on this floor because the doggo is nice. He's a good doggo. Okay? And I will go and interact with the other jack-o'-lantern as well. That is right here. And now I will go back and realize that this did not do anything. And I will be really sad. Give me the meat. Nothing. Okay, so given that I collected the 30 gold already. And by the way, I just realized that I once already finished this map just on normal difficulty. So the exit has to be somewhere. The question is where? Not here apparently. And through the door again, I did not see it this time. No worries. Not a worry in the world. Peekaboo, indeed. Peekaboo. Okay, at this point, I'm just looking for the exit. Like, this is ridiculous. I can't find the exit. I never would have guessed that will be my biggest problem. Okay, let's assume that the exit is on one of the outer doors. or walls. That would make sense. At least in my opinion. That doesn't mean the developer shares my opinion. But I would be really happy if they did. This is blocked. This is a toilet. Why is it that the men's toilet is much bigger than the women's toilet? That's kinda rude. What's this? No idea. Oh, this is the PC room. Alright. Nothing here. Where are you going, buddy? Honestly, no idea. No idea, everything looks the same here. And half of the rooms don't really make any sense. Which is also kind of annoying. Okay, here's something. I will try something. I will try it on normal. And I will just go and check the exit. Because I'm curious. Is the exit there? The game is trying to gaslight me and I do not take kindly to that. You see? Here's the bloody exit. So why is it not on hard? Okay, no, I try nightmare. Maybe hard is just, I don't know, missing its door or something. That would be a heck of a bug. But let's see. The door is nowhere. And that's interesting, to say the least. So I remembered correctly, the door indeed was there. But it is no longer there. Which kinda sort of hurts the play experience. So what the heck should I do? Because as far as I know, this level does not give you any trophies for finishing it. It is odd, because the other ones gave you multiple, but this one did not give me a trophy for finishing it on normal. And I don't think it would give me one on higher difficulty, so I don't necessarily have to finish it on this difficulty. I wanted to, but the door is missing. And now my question is the game bugged? Even though that would be a heck of a bug. Or there's something that I'm missing that would trigger the door to appear. And the only thing I can do right now, or I can think of, is check it out. Because normally I don't like to spoil games, but what can I do? Let me see. How? How did they find me in there? Okay. So, what do we see here? Oh, here is the wiki page. Okay, so we have a main floor, a top floor, and a basement. Great. And... where is the exit? Unlike the other maps, this one's exit is on the top and bottom floor rather than being on the middle floor. The exit door will be one of them, either in top floor or in basement. So it's random. How? How is it random? How is it random when I don't know how many times I retried and I never get the exit room or the exit on the top floor on higher difficulties? You see, it's not here. But apparently, if it's not on the top floor, it should be in the basement. Which is also weird because I went down to the basement and it wasn't there. Except if I was so lucky that I couldn't find it on the top floor, I died and then I checked in the basement and I just happened to miss it. Which would be hilarious. It's not here. Oh! Okay, we found the exit door. Apparently. So it's not bugged, it's random. Which is mighty interesting for an exit door, to be honest, but hey, it makes the game more varied from play to play, so I'm not complaining. But I would love to finally get out of here and away from this very, very good doggo. Because as you might have noticed, dogs are not exactly thrilled about my presence. Well, some are really happy because they think I am a chew toy, and I can't exactly argue with them given how skinny I am. I am mostly skin and bones. Alright. So, my plan is that instead of going from one floor to the other, I cut the whole building in half in a way and work like that. So I think this is not here. So don't ask, don't you dare ask how that happened. It happened. It's good. Into the toilet. Into the safety of the toilet. This little space is all I have that is safe in this entire school. Well, and all the other toilets. Don't you dare come through that door. Don't you even think about it. So, I mentioned before that on this map you have to play a bit differently because of how... Here's the exit finally. Because of how the enemy is louder. However, I realized one thing. There is an effect in the game. Whenever the enemy is really nearby, items around you start shaking and they make a noise of their own as well. And that can help us. So if you hear the snarling of the dog, that doesn't mean you have to be too worried about things. If you hear items shaking around, then you should be really concerned. Now, I'm not sure if I got everything from this floor. You ate both? Wow. Oh, gluttonous dog. Okay. Okay, it's time. It's time to get serious. We know every piece of the puzzle, finally. We know where things are and where they aren't. We have no clue where the dog is, but we know he's always nearby. We know the layout, roughly. We know where the exit can be, and mostly where it will not be, because as far as I can see, there's a 90% chance it will not be where I want it to be. But that's fine. We can still do it. All we need is a bunch of meat. I have to say, it would be quite funny if the game had a secret sort of challenge, making the doggo stop and just sit down and sleep if you happen to feed all of the meat to him on the map. However, that is an idea that I will not test, because I might be mad, but I'm not insane. Okay, where is he? I don't think he's here. He is, okay. No. No. Can't touch me in here. Now you might be asking, if they can't touch me here, why did I leave? Good question. Because sometimes you have to make progress. And progress has its price. And also, I'm really not finding gold on this floor, and that is concerning. Okay, we have plenty of meat. I don't think the door was not there. I don't think. That means everything is shaking. He's around. Not good. Yes, I'm still in the school. However, I learned, thanks to the wiki, that I'm not completely mad. Just partially, because the exit door can be indeed on the top floor or in the basement. It's random. Which is a good question, how the layout of the school is random, but we're not questioning it. You are not mad, you are insane in a good way. Ah, that's so nice of you to say. Okay, where's the doggo? Okay, he is upstairs. I think I found the 9 bags of gold. Was that the head of the doggo? I think it was. So I found 9 bags of gold on the top floor, which means all of them. No, I just have to check all the lockers here and hopefully end up with 21 bags of gold. You might have noticed that I only have 20. That is what I like to call calculational error. In nice words. In brutal honesty, that means I'm possibly screwed. But we're not giving up. We're not giving up. We still have meat, and as long as you have meat, you're fine. The meat was right next to you. Poor Pooch. Even his smelling is getting worse, but that's fine. Yeah, I kinda tried to sweet though, just to make sure my fate isn't as cruel as yours in the game. Don't wanna end up as a chew toy for the Hellhound. I can understand why. It's not really fun. I mean, Hellhounds are nice, but it's a really bad idea to wander into their domain. They don't like that. They have their little kingdom to themselves, and it's better to respect that. Now, with time, you can get to know them, and they will start, well, I wouldn't say accepting you, but tolerate you. How did I do that? That's what you're asking? I don't know, but it worked. So we're not questioning it. The only problem is I'm running all over the place. And it's really difficult to keep track of where I was and where I wasn't so far. At least I know what I have to do now, so it's only a matter of time that I get through this map. But it is certainly a game that requires patience. Okay, let's go up, because that's where we are. No exit here. Oh wait, this is the exit? Never mind. No exit here, I said, while staring at the exit. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, get this one. Nothing here. Nothing. 1 gold. Another gold. Broken mirror. Eye rune. I'm starting to even remember where the eye runes are. That's concerning. That means I been playing too much of this map. Way too much. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Yeah. No beating the toilet door. That's the one thing, their weakness. The toilet door. And my weakness, the freaking staircase. Because I don't know where they are. I don't think they are this way, because this is once again a dead end. But based on everything shaking around me, I will hazard a guess and say that they are on the other side of this classroom. And that's 19. Now you might be saying, well, 19 is wonderful. That's almost 2/3 there. And yes, that's true. Slight problem. What? Excuse me? I understand it is a ghost dog, but still, stop going through doors. Okay, I checked this one as well. Run! Run for the hills! There are no hills here. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. Good. 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 20. Okay. I'm not sure where I missed the last one. That's the problem. It's on this floor or the top floor. And also, there are no extra gold bags, unfortunately, as far as I can figure out. Which is another difficulty, because on the first map, or rather in the first chapter, I think the game had an extra bag of gold, even on higher difficulties. I do believe in the second chapter we didn't get an extra gold, and the same applies to this one. Yep, not there. And this is the problem. That if you're doing something, you better do it well the first time around, or you will have to double check. Why is this dog going through the doors all of a sudden? I'm not at all happy with that. Okay, I will say that we will check the top floor again, because, you know, why not? Also, I don't want to turn around. Oh, rune. Useful. Oh, there's one. Okay, I missed that one. So now I have to get down to the basement. 21, and we know where the exit is. I think that's great. Will I die? Yeah, most likely. I wouldn't want to lie to my wonderful viewers, so yeah. There is a good chance. But on the bright side, we are making progress. And that's something that I always want to highlight, that practice is really, really important, because you see, even while playing here, I'm not really doing much, right? I'm just going through the same steps. But just playing the game, just doing what you are trying to achieve, is great practice, because you start to do certain things by default. You don't really have to think about, oh, where do I have to go? What do I need to do? Where is the gold on this floor or in this room? You can just go around and check for what you need right away. And that's the same with anything else you want to do. Maybe you are trying to edit videos, like I was on the weekend, and you have to look up a tutorial for every single detail. But once you've done a video, edited a video, and you start the next one, some of that you remember, and then again and again. And by the end of it, you know it all. So when you're watching a live stream, seeing that someone is great at what they are doing, just know that they spend a lot of time with it. But we did it. And that's why practice is important. Because if you get chewed on enough, you learn how to avoid being chewed. And that's the hard difficulty. Again, unfortunately, no trophy for it. I did find one item, and that was the blank notebook. The human whose name is written in this note shall die. Probably some stupid prank. This is a really clever reference, I have to say. And I have to say, it is delightful. But we're still missing 2 notes. So let's try Nightmare, I'm guessing, or try Normal. We can try Normal and try to actually find the last item, because as I mentioned, some items are a bit difficult to find, because even though they are highlighted in the game, which is a really nice thing by the developer, if you get chewed on enough, you learn how to avoid being chewed. Yes, I think that is some prime wisdom right there. It is hours and hours of patience and experience, all summarized in one short sentence. So some items, however, even when they are highlighted, are easy to miss because they are light in coloration themselves. So for example, on the previous map, when I missed an item, I thought it was an X-ray image, because those are mostly white. Now here, I missed the loudspeaker and the bell at first because they are high up and I'm mostly looking at the ground. I also missed the notebook because that is fully white. As it says, it's a blank one. So I will have to take a closer look at all the items here and maybe we will find what we are looking for. Nothing here. Nothing here. No, unfortunately, I got eaten by the doggo when I picked up the notebook. So I couldn't read the description, or rather the reaction of the character. There is the notebook, but I can't pick it up again or interact with it. However, as we know, the reaction of the character is actually the description of the item in the item menu, so we didn't miss out on anything. It's not the wet floor sign. It's also not the pumpkin, the jack-o'-lantern, even though I was so hopeful that those would be tied to some challenge, secret, trophy, whatever. Unfortunately, now. No. Any of these. Because, for example, these are almost fully white. Would be easy to miss. Not the computers. Going downstairs. Great idea. Great idea, Doggo. Okay. Broken mirror. This? No, I cannot do anything with that. Maybe I can interact with the toilets. I don't think I ever tried to interact with the toilets, but who knows? Also, this is the men's restroom, right? So what is happening inside there? Oh, right, the diplomas were also something I missed at first because they are mostly white. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will in a moment. I'm still confused about this room because there's no point to it really. I mean, one gold bag can appear. Not the fire extinguisher. What is one item that I missed? Because as much as, yes, I have fun trying to beat the game on higher difficulties, even if it's not required by the trophies. I do like trophy hunting, but I don't like to limit my experiences with a game to the requirements of trophies. Because, for example, that would mean that the only thing I have to do, or had to do, with this level, up until this point, that gave me one trophy, was to feed the good boy. So if I'm only interested in the trophies, then I just load up the game, throw one meat at the good boy, watch it eat the meat, get the trophy, and leave. No need to play more. And I don't think that really gives the full experience. So, Azev, I guess you joined the good doggo there. I hope at least I taste good, though I doubt it. Most of the time people say that meat gets chewier the older it is, and given how old I am, I must be super chewy. Maybe that's why the doggo likes it. It really is like a chew toy. Nothing here. Now the only clue that we have, that I have indeed missed in previous streams, based on the videos, is when you are looking at something you can interact with, the dot changes to a little grabby hand, like so. Maybe you, but what about the body you possess right now? Well, the body I possess right now, I don't have access to it since I cannot return to the mortal realm, and honestly I'm not even sure if that body is still alive. Which is concerning because I would need it. But so far my efforts of returning to the mortal realm were unfruitful. Okay, anyone has any idea what I might be missing? Try putting it in rice. Isn't that for dehydrating something? Like a phone? I heard you can throw electronics into dry rice and it will suck out the moisture. I did not want to go there. Okay, well, I guess let's try the nightmare. Why not? Because apparently me looking for the last random item is not working so well. And maybe, who knows, maybe I will find it while trying to survive here. I thought it would be the chalkboard. What's that? A vent. You see? Or rather, you hear? It has a sound like someone is writing on the board. But nothing appears, which is odd. Can't interact with that. It could be a book, maybe something in the library. I mostly don't check the library that much because I just know where the gold is. Okay, where's the doggo? That looks like the basement. So I think we're safe for now. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing in this corner. Next room. Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Nothing in this corner. Nothing in that. Oh, thank you. Oh, very polite opening the door for me. You see, this is a haunted school with proper etiquette and manners. I do like that. I ran into the one toilet stall whose door cannot be closed. I know. Genius. Where's that? Right in front of me. Okay. Now normally I would run across. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. We just have to wait. We just have to wait. I thought this was one of the safest places on the map. No longer the safest place on the map. But that's okay. Again, as long as I don't run out of stamina or meat, I'm good. Which, now that I think about it, sounds really, really dirty. Okay, we are just... Whoa. Not leaving it here. Okay, okay, understood. Into the toilet. That was a bit wasteful. Not terrible. Haha. Okay. It's quiet. That's good. That's good. Here, that is good. Nothing here, nothing there. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay, I guess we're going up. Not sure if this is a good idea or a bad idea, but it's an idea. And in these kind of situations, you don't really have the luxury of thinking about, oh, should I do this or should I do that? No, whatever comes first, you're doing it. Because you don't have the time to think twice. Okay, I think something is up with this door. Not sure what, but I feel like this door is not dooring well enough. What about the papers on the floor in the office upstairs? Look like they blinking. Okay, I will check. Thank you very much. As soon as I get there, which could be seconds, minutes, hours. We'll see. So far, things are slightly shaking, but that's fine. I just have my little route through the entire place, and if I don't meet the dog, everything is fine. It's highly unlikely that I don't meet with the dog, but one can dream. Gimme. Gimme. Okay. Well, safety. Haha. You cannot get me here, not even on Nightmare. Nothing is stronger than the toilet door. At least I really hope so. And that's a hydrate for me and a hydrate for all my wonderful viewers. Don't forget. Hydrate a lot because, as I mentioned, it's easy to lose a lot of blood here real quickly. Alright, now. Next here. Nothing. Next here. Something. Oh fudge. Oh fudge it is. Fudge is all over here. Whoa. I forgot to set an alert for today. What should you have set the alarm for? I'm assuming for something Important. Oh, stream in 9 minutes. Ah, you can do it. I'm happy that you realized it. And thank you so much for joining me today on this little adventure. I greatly appreciate it. And I will try to do my best to actually get to the upstairs office finally. Like, you will get rid of me. Well, you are streaming. You can be in 2 places at once. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was silly. Maybe I should go the other way around. I feel like I should. Let's try going this way. Maybe that works better. Well, I can already hear the doggos, so that's great. Oh, come on. Actually, this is the easier side of the main floor, since the dog doesn't really come here. Where he always gets me. There was the food. There was the food right next to the locker. Okay, alright, let's try to do this. I'm playing in a constant deja vu, because I've just done this a second ago. I mean, the entire playthrough is like 10 minutes. But it is certainly taking a lot more. Okay, no money here. Open. Open, open, open. Stay! Oh shit! He's outside the door. Hopefully he left. Okay, he did. Everything is just fine. No, we run across like we don't have a care in the world. Or we have a death wish. Same thing. And now we have to go back and check these two. You see? We would have missed that gold. Okay, we are actually doing decently. Like, not super decently, but kind of okay-ish. If the doggo is still on the main floor, then we might be okay. Oh, come on! I got there for once, and the problem is that office is not safe because of the door, even when the door is closed. And that makes the top floor really tricky, because there's only one place where you can really hide, and that is the toilet. And that is way more than one sprint away from the further away staircase. So as much as I'm trying to look through everything really quickly, and I think I'm doing a decent job at looking around. I mean, I'm finishing with the floor in like 2 minutes. The problem is that sometimes this happens, and I'm sure there's someone who's much better at this than me. Well, it's not necessarily super difficult to be. But I would love to move on to the next map. However, as I mentioned, I'm still missing an item as well. And that is more concerning because the nightmare difficulty, that just gives a star, or rather half of a star. Because we finished on hard mode. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, I've been here. But these I have to open. These are always so annoying to deal with. No gold. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Come on. Oh, this dog. The problem is that since he can now, I have no clue, smell me, maybe. Even in further away rooms like the one beyond the computer room, nothing really is safe when the doors are open. So the only thing I can really do is hope, and that's not a lot. And he loves to stay near me, so even though he doesn't necessarily know where I am, the game makes it so he's nearby, always. So you cannot really stop even for a moment. It's really what I mentioned on the hard difficulty. Keeping a decent pace helps you. Here that is turned up to 11. And this is the other thing, is even with the meat, doesn't mean you are safe. Not at all. And I'm going through the same rooms, same order, same thing. And still, I can't reliably go and collect the gold because the doggo is always in a different spot and he always does something slightly differently. And even though it sounds like he's right next to me, it doesn't mean he is. He's somewhere near, yes, but maybe on another floor. It's completely possible. But with this speed, I'm honestly not even sure if peeking through his eyes could help me much, because I get eaten while I'm trying to figure out where he is. And I mentioned that, yes, the item shaking can be a sign. Indeed. However, he is moving so quickly that even that is not 100% reliable. Maybe if I come through here, that could help. I would like to mention that I went to the other end of this floor, and given that he is not going through the rooms, he ran around the classrooms without any trouble in the same time as I crossed from one room to the other. So that gives you a good idea of how fast he really is. Okay, at least that worked. I have 5 gold. That is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like, I could say we are 1/6 of the way there, but if you are starting to count 1/6, you are way too desperate. You are in great big trouble then. Okay, now I would need to get up to the library. And what is kind of funny to me is the fact that he's always near me. So he either runs through half of the building in 2 seconds, or while I was on the main floor, he never came to this floor, and now he obviously will. Oh! Indeed, you got it right, the papers. Thank you, Schmoozer. Yes. Yes, you have really good eyes. I didn't even see it, even though I was looking at them. Thank you. Now we have the last piece of paper. I can prepare the rest of my stream. Yes, you really, really should. Uh-oh. I know this was a bad idea. I am aware. But if those freaking doors would have closed in time, okay, we are 13 out of 30. That's not necessarily great, because that means I missed one on the top floor. But for now, I will have to be happy with what I have. Oh. Missed one here. So, because again, the rooms are like a loop, or the hallway is a loop around the classrooms, except there is one dead end. Oh. I can hear him through the walls, even though he realistically can get too close to me, even though that doesn't mean much. Alice, with the subscription. Thank you. 6 months it's been. How are you doing? Thank you so much for your support. Half of a year. That is amazing. And that means you just unlocked the half-year badge, which should be a teacup fully filled. Come on, where's... Uh-oh. I'm out of running. Out of stamina. Not good. Oh, come on, really? I missed this one. Well, we have this at least. So I think we have all the ones on the top floor. Nope. Really exhausted, but I'm okay. I had a lot of work and a lot of social interaction today. Oh, that can be indeed be really, really tiring. Especially if someone is not the most social type. But I hope that you get plenty of rest tonight. And some well-deserved relaxation. I wanted to say before this dog rudely interrupted me. Okay, so I have to pay better attention at the amount of gold I find on one floor. Because the mistake last time was that I, foolishly enough, didn't check the count before I went upstairs, and so I had to go back up to double check because I missed something, and I don't have that luxury. Uh-oh. This is not a room where you want to get caught with the door open. Yeah, run, I'm running! Get the fuck in, mate. What was that? He ate the meat and then he turned around, head to the door, and then all of a sudden he got this idea. No, I know I forgot something. What was it? I know I was doing something right before I smelled this delicious cut of meat, and what was... Oh yes, there was this guy I wanted to eat. Alright, yes. Oh, there's another delicious cut of meat as well. Oh no, I already had that. I rather eat the guy. Okay, let's give it a few less tries, because I really don't think I will reliably finish this challenge anytime soon. Because normally I would need to run away now, but the problem is if I start running away, I will, one, never finish, and two, I will have to double check everything a million times. Happens to me all the time. That you forget that you want to bite someone and then you realize it and turn around and bite them. That's pretty specific. No gold here. Everything is shaking, which is not a good sign. So I think the best idea is to use the classrooms in the middle, and whenever the doggo appears on one side of the building, just run to the other through the aforementioned classrooms. Come on. So here I can now go back, go to the other end of this place, and continue my search here. Why the freak do I always have to run into him here? Don't tell me to run in the toilet. I'm already safe. I know it. With the 7-month subscription. I don't even have a 7-month badge. I don't think one even exists on Twitch. But thank you so much, Zeph. I think that is the longest subscription streak on my channel overall. Thank you so much for your trust. For such a long time. I hope that you enjoy my suffering here in this toilet. And there goes the brick back. One day I will get that brick. One day. Well, let's see, what did we find in the notes? Crumbled yellowish paper. Must have been lying here for a long time. Looks like the rafts of a geological tree. Interesting. So the only thing we are missing is the last thought of the good boys. So that's what we are going to go after this time. In a completely different fashion. Because I had enough of getting eaten and munched on here. So I will go to the basement because I know there are plenty of rooms in the basement. And why not start here? And then we can come here. No, normally you wouldn't want to do this on nightmare difficulty because, well, why would you want to make your life that much more difficult? However, if I try to get through the map, I might as well do it on a difficulty that I don't have yet. So, down into the basement. I will not even count that as an attempt. That wasn't an attempt. That was a sad excuse for one. And I ran out of stamina so bloody quick. Why is this thief like an 80-year-old chain smoker with asthma? Come on, be a bit more fit. You're supposed to be a thief. How are you carrying things? Oh, there's gold. Overall, I think I gathered like hundreds of bags of gold so far. Okay. He's on the other side of this wall, so we are fine. Good. We have some meat, so we shouldn't be too concerned. Check this room because it's kind of outside of my normal route. Easy to miss. Check where the doggo is. Honestly, that looked like every single corridor in this place. So, great. Come on. Grab that. Wait for the doors to close. The game tells us it's a break. Well, we better take a break. Or we will be broke. And I wanted to say finally it's quiet here. For a moment it was. Not sure where he is. But I sure don't want to meet with him. You know, on this map... just threw the meat right under the doggo. On this map, having even just 1 minute of invisibility would be so useful. I could run through half of the map. Now you're not getting it like this, sorry. I will happily give you the meat instead of my bacon, but if I'm safe, nah. This is not a charity event. Maybe once we're done with the map, but not now. Okay, I'm pretty sure he went that way again. So let's open everything. At this point, I'm not really even paying much attention to the doggo, which kind of shows. But following the same route, hoping that it works. Except that for some odd reason he really likes one specific area of the map. I'm not sure why, but he loves to be here on this corridor. And this corridor, I would say, is the most dangerous one. I threw the meat down. Why didn't you pick it up? Okay, you know what? This only has one entrance. This room, so I will check this. I will check these rooms. I won't even go into the classroom. I can do that anytime. I'm going to that one corridor. Give me that. Give me. I'm going to this corridor. I have to check this place first. I don't know why, but this dog is obsessed with this one corridor. I almost thought the dog was here. Oh, good. Don't know how that happened. Don't ask me. You're staying outside. Okay, let's see where the doggo is. Your guess is as good as mine, let's just say that. Wrong way. Oh, gold. Nice. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Be very, very quiet, or I will get bit in the butt. Shh. Close the darn door already. The meat was right there. I mean, literally. It was right freaking there. Why? Why? Why is this dog so anti-meat? What is happening? Oh goodness. Oh. Oh goodness. What is happening to my... What are you two doing? Stop pooping my nose. Oh, that is... Oh goodness. No. Oh no. 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 Stop it. Stop the pooping this instant. This is what I have to put up with. In the middle of a nightmare run. But you know what? This Exactly this is why you can't just go boop someone in the middle of a nightmare run. Now stop it. Both of you. Okay, new plan. Only get... Let's be real, I'm already dead. Don't ask me how I'm alive. But maybe you shouldn't run when you have a nightmare. It's a cardinal nightmare. Ah, goodness. I need an innocent command here, I think. Oh, really? What would it say? I don't have any meat, come on. Doggo is upstairs, I'm going back. Oh, that's your innocent. But are you really? Are you really innocent? Is that the truth? Or just a lie? Oh goodness. Alice is never innocent. Maybe that is what the command would say. Or should say. Yeah, sure, it's truth. I see. Okay, where's the doggo? Okay. Let's try to get enough eye runes so I can get the last line of the doggo. And then maybe one day we can try to get the nightmare, because honestly I did the hard one and usually there's not a big difference between the two. However, on this map, partially I would say because of the sound design being pretty much deafening, I'm relying more on luck than I should. And I'm pretty sure that I could get through the nightmare difficulty with time. But I'm not sure that people would want to watch me suffer here for hours. Maybe they would, obviously. But I don't think it's really that entertaining. So let's try to get through this, and hopefully in one piece. Also, I noticed that at least I think, that the break timer is different on this difficulty. So the breaks are shorter. The dog is also much slower, in my opinion. Entry denied. Go away. Okay, going down. Where the heck is that? Okay, I already checked this. I need eye runes. I think like 10 of them or so. Not what I wanted. Okay. So here, there's a lot that is helping the player. Because maybe the time between breaks is not shorter, even though I would... or longer. I would say that the breaks themselves are definitely shorter. So the amount of time the doors stay open. I'm not sure if the time between the breaks are longer too. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. We have plenty of runes now. So what we have to do is maybe come here. Actually, this is not the best place. I think the basement would be better. So let's try to get to the basement. We have meat, so that's good. And this is honestly the other thing that there's not a lot of opportunity to even take a peek, because what room is really safe or not safe? Look at how slowly he is walking around. Oh goodness. This would be so nice on Nightmare. Alright, I think I will need more runes. Only problem is I don't really know where I will find more runes. Oh, there's one, so I have an additional 2. Any meat anywhere? I guess the developer, just like how I noticed, they realized that in the previous maps or chapters, the drawers were mostly useless because the money could not fit inside of them, so you never really found money in the drawers. Oh, I didn't want to do that! However, here we have the meat there instead. Okay. Little mistake. Don't collect enough meat because you will just accidentally leave. We can get the meat because we do need that. I think we need 10 pieces, 10 eye runes to get all of the text. I'm not sure. There can be one up here. Yes. There can be one in the women's toilet. Yes. So we're already at 4. That's good. We have some meat. And we can get more meat here. Eye runes. There can be one here. There can be one here. That's 6. Great. Now all we have to do is go to the basement. If I can find the basement, that is. I have to say, hearing this growling and walking into the darkness, it's quite an experience. Oh, there's one. That's 7. That's 8. And if I'm lucky, there will be one here. There isn't, obviously. Okay, one here. That's good. We need one more. That makes it slightly tricky. You have plenty of meat, so that's good. More meat. But we are missing a rune, at least I think. Oh, we found it. Okay. Alright. Oh, you can exit out of it if you press the same button. Good to know! Learned it just in time. I even said that I don't know if you can do that. Would you believe it? You can. Well, I used up 10 runes and I still didn't get the last piece of dialogues. That's concerning. Maybe I missed 1 or 2 runes, but I don't think a whole lot, honestly. So let's check. Not like we have any other things to do. Nothing here. It is true that I'm not that familiar with the eye runes' locations, since they are not necessarily needed to finish the map. Don't think there will be even one in the toilets, but you never know until you check. Oh, there's one. Let's see if this is enough. Wasn't I a good boy? You always were. That night I wasn't. That's a nice piece of writing. So the story is, at least based on its scattered parts, that the player character, who is a thief now, at least a hobby thief, based on my playstyle, as a child he had a dog, and something happened one day that I guess enraged him as a child, and he hurt the dog in some way, and that's why the dog is now haunting this school. I'm honestly not sure about the connection, but we finally got the last piece of dialogue, which means that we can ever so easily get the last bag of gold. As you can see now, the game is stupidly easy compared to the nightmare. Normal is really is a walk in the park. No gold here. That's a shame. Where is one gold? I need one gold. Give me a gold. Come on, give me a gold. You there, thank you. Obviously you don't have to play on hard or nightmare difficulty, especially with this level, since there are no trophies here for it. And I think that was the last one. Wasn't I a good boy? You always were. That night, I wasn't. Lovely. So let's move on to the 4th chapter. Indeed. Let's see. Now, one thing that I want to check that I was thinking about is the game on PlayStation has 29 trophies, and I'm curious if there are more trophies on Steam. 28. So no. For some odd reason, the game just does not have any trophies or achievements for finishing these levels. I'm not sure why, but that is how it is. Chapter 4. Which curses the mansion? Is it the same mansion? Ursula! Oh my. Clever witchcraft devices will inflict curse upon contact, avoid or try to destroy. As old as the hills, Ursula will use 4 foul rituals to prolong her life at your expense. So this chapter does not have any collectibles? Okay. Clever witchcraft devices will inflict curse upon contact, avoid or try to destroy. Oh, so we are back to where we started. That is interesting, I have to say. It's not a bad idea to reuse a map, but I'm sure some things have changed. For example, that was certainly not there. Oh, the saw is here. That's interesting. A number. No, the numbers are for the safe. The safe on the top floor. Now what can I do with this? Go around. Oh, so it triggers a quick time event, and if you mess up, then you get a not so pleasant effect. Uh-oh. She's close. Also, an interesting tidbit. Based on what I read on the wiki page, the key originally wasn't in the safe, it was a random spawn in 3 or 4 different locations. One of them was on top of this book, and the other one was on this nail. So if you ever wonder why is this one single nail is in the wall, that is why. Hey, that was close. Gimme. I'm just slightly drunk, don't worry about me. With all this mystical stuff going around, the thief just have to find some comfort. And I try to find it in the bottom of the barrel. Haha. Not so haha. Come on! These quick-time events are really quick. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense now that I think about it. There's one slight problem. I don't have the key for the cell. Oh! No. Stay away. Stay away. So she's carrying these odd dolls and leaves them behind. Really clever idea. No, I don't think it will be overly difficult to find 20 pieces of gold, but I want to get at least one quick time even right. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha, it's closed. Ha ha! 3 in a row! I was secretly hoping for a trophy here. Wow, you have a lot of these. You just have to get the hang of them. That's a lot of trash. Oh, really? Here? Not the best time for a quick time event. Just saying. Okay. I can go. Oh my goodness. Just littering around here. In the toilet? Ah, yeah, the good old toilet hiding spot. I hope no one uses it anymore. Can I still print a rune? Still one of my favorite ideas in this game. Alrighty. I don't know the combination, but honestly I don't really need to know the combination. So as I mentioned, for example here, you cannot find anything in this drawer because it is just too small. And here's the safe, and there's the key. Ha ha. Easy peasy. You could come up with fun ideas or trophies with these. Not mess up even once during a game, or don't trigger one. That could be interesting, even though it would be really difficult in my opinion. Okay, she's going the other way around, which is good for me. Not so good for me. Oh, come on. Okay, then I go the long way. Be happy. Stop chanting whatever you are chanting. Oh, that's a lot of gold there. Nothing. Nothing. Come on. I have to say, she has quite the sound as well. Anything here? Oh, more gold. Well, as I said, not super difficult. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. Sorry. Wow, this is so much the same mansion map that it even has the best time from chapter 1, just with a different enemy. Well, that was surprisingly simple. I guess let's try it on hard difficulty, because there's not much to do here. I mean, yes, it's pretty much the same as the first chapter, except with a different enemy. And that is nice. That is something that I appreciate, because it adds more replayability to the game. And I do believe when I started playing the game, I saw there was a custom kind of make your own game mode. So you can choose the enemy, you can choose the map. And that's nice. Oh, that's a smaller little part that I have to hit there. But thank you for the hydrate. So the difficulty changes the quick time event a bit. Clever idea. So the idea of actually having a different kind of enemy on the same map is not bad. The game changes a bit like this, not that much, surprisingly, because I think what really dictates how you play the game is the map, because you have to know in which order you want to explore the floors, where you need to go, where you can find certain things. I feel like that is more important than the enemy. Ouch! But apparently, it's still important to know what the heck you're doing. So let's try to figure out what the heck we are doing. Well, well, well. An eye rune, that's always useful. The saw is not here, but we have another eye rune, that's also good. Where are you? That's, I do believe, the upper floor actually. So who put this here? Alright, no gold here, that's important, I wouldn't want to miss this one. No, 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 you're staying outside. I'm sorry. Not really, but that's the polite thing to say. Okay, where are you going? Obviously the top floor because reasons. So here we should turn around and go back to our room and reconsider our life choices. Okay, so let's try that again. We go up. No, we're not going up, we're going back. I think we should really take the hint. But I am one persistent monster. Sorry. Now let's go here. Oh goodness. It's okay, it's okay. A bit of dizziness. It's fine. With these flashing lights, it's really great. Okay, she is nearby, so I should be careful. Okay. As I said, we are surviving from one room to the other. Give me the print, thank you. Okay, that is the main floor. Thank you. Open everything. You're already back, are you kidding me? How are you this quick? Wow. Well, I guess we have nothing else to do, but wait! Okay, sounds pretty quiet to me. Now this is the most dangerous part in the upstairs area because I have not the slightest of ideas where the enemy is! Uh-oh. We are so screwed! Yes, we are. Alright. I'm not giving up. You witch, you think that you own this house. But there's no fighting a monster. Nah. Let's take things seriously. We already know the layout pretty well. All we have to do is be patient and quick. Alright. Grab that. Good. Grab these. Check where she is. Oh, she is above us. That's alright. Haha. Perfection. Great. TV, locker, chest, whatever else is here. Alright, where is she? In the basement. Perfect. Yes, I know I can't leave just yet. Don't worry about it. Oh, goodness. Someone was busy. Real busy. Nothing else here. Ow, ow, ow. Start the printer up. Get this, get the print, thank you. Well, here is not such a terrible thing if I mess up one of the QuickTime events, since I am close to a door, so I can always retrieve into a safe room. But I will try to clean them up. Nice thunder and lightning effect there. Alright. I feel like when I mess up one of the QuickTime events, it almost alerts the witch. I'm not sure. It kind of feels like that. That whenever I make a mistake, she soon appears. I didn't make a mistake. Do I have the soul? Yes, I do. I don't need to go into the secret room. Okay, let's check where she is. In the basement. Not for long. Okay, where the heck are you? Going back to the basement. Good. Good choice. Couldn't have recommended anything better. I will be honest, I don't remember how many gold bags we should have gotten up till this point. But we only have the basement left, so let's try our best. I mean, what do we even have to lose? Our lives? I am mostly mortal, so I think I will be alright. Good, that's 20. I know there's a lot of gold in the basement. And also, the ghost is in the basement. There's no gold here. I always miss that. Would you please leave? As I mentioned previously when I was here, the trick is not using the eye when you can hear the ghost, because that means the ghost is obviously nearby. There's no point in checking that. But use it when you aren't sure about where she is and you can't hear her. Because then you can make sure she is on another floor and you can freely check everything you need to. to. Alright. It is a bit problematic that she leaves all these dolls around here, but it's nothing crazy that we cannot handle. Alright, I'm going back to the cell. I'm in the cell, don't you worry about me. Where are you? They're not even here. Oh, come on. Making a fool out of me. Alright, that was close. There's some gold. There's some gold. Give me some more gold. Wondrous. And now all we have to do is run. And there's the heart. Shh. Indeed. Let's see, what was that trophy? I don't know. But so far it didn't give me any trophies for this level. Also, the King of the Mansion is finally rarer than the Mastermind. The former being the Nightmare difficulty of the Mansion, while the latter is only the Hard. But it's still the other way around with the Hospital. Let's see. Where is this one? Shh. Win without being seen by a monster. Wow, really? I did that? Honestly, I wasn't really trying. I saw this trophy and I was thinking I will try it later on, maybe on some really easy difficulty, but apparently we've done it on hard. And we have an appendix, double trouble, double the fear, double the challenge. Be extra careful with both Krasu and Charlie hunting the level. At least you can die twice. So this is the last part. Now so far we finished everything on hard difficulty. Chapter 4 does not have any collectibles, unfortunately. Neither the appendix, so I guess let's try it on normal. And since a break is here, an ad break is here, as Saribot says, this is a wonderful time to do some self-care. Please get yourself something to drink. Maybe stretch your muscles, get up, walk a bit, and enjoy as I try to get through this. Really? This? Well, at least it's not the good boy. It's Krasu. Dear Krasu and Charlie. I don't really like Charlie that much, but Krasu is absolutely beautiful. Now this will mean that there are paintings throughout the school as well. And also raises a good question. If I use an eye rune, whose eyes will I see through? Krasu, Charlie, both, or neither? Well, someone is close by, and that is Krasu indeed. I almost find her voice soothing, not gonna lie. Well, not gonna lie. It's not really almost. Really quite soothing. Like singing, isn't it? Poor Krasu. I feel like she's more misunderstood than evil. Though that would be true for the good boy as well. Poor Doggo didn't do anything bad. She was punished for someone else's crimes. And we are already a dozen into the collecting. I guess that shows just how much I've been playing this map. Oh, Charlie's here. Okay, so the exit is in the basement. Important. Funny how I associate this map so much with the good boy that when I saw the run alert, I almost didn't care. And then I realized, wait a moment, I don't have meat. And that's when I kind of turned around and decided, no, I maybe should go in another direction. So I can hear both of their voice, but I can only take a peek through one of their eyes. Interesting. I feel like someone was there. Honestly, I think someone is still here. But I can check these because once again, dead end. Oh shit. I need to get up to the library somehow. But hopefully the super safe toilets are still super safe. Because otherwise I might be in a tad bit of trouble. Oh goodness. I think that was just the glow of Krasu, but it looked like her eyes peeking inside. That was wondrous. Now. Don't be like that. Only missing one gold, otherwise I wouldn't even need to go upstairs. I'm not sure if I have that luxury. First of all, I have to get out of this place somehow. Oh! Ho ho! Charlie! Alright, let's try that again. It was kind of all over the place, and that is not a good thing to do here. Obviously, there's no meat here now. All we care about rather is the gold. That's why we are here. So let's see. How much gold can we find? 2. Not a lot. The eyes are kind of useful now. Honestly, I think more useful than with the good boy. Alright. Don't you dare. I know what you're thinking about. Don't you dare. Alrighty. Toilet. Toilet money. A thief cannot be picky when it comes to stealing. You steal everything and then you sort through them. I think that is this floor. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Why am I running? You don't see me. You don't see me. I really do hope so that this works. With this enemy as well. Yeah, great idea. You should really go up there. Not that I have to go there as well. Now that I think about it. Maybe I don't need to go there. Maybe I have to go in a toilet stall. Yeah, yep. This seems like a much better place. I only have 6 gold. That's not a lot. I would even dare to say that is quite the opposite of a lot. Quite a few. Even though quite a few also means a lot. The English language is wonderful. Alright. There. Great. Give me a dozen, give me a dozen, give me a dozen. There's a dozen. Okay. I was having trouble with the doggo, but with these two I feel like I can survive this. This dusty place makes my nose all itchy. Because I'm sure that is why my nose is itchy, right? No one else would try to boop my nose. Alright, this is getting worse. This must be a really dusty library. Or... Oh, you two again! Oh, and now they are out of sync. It's even worse. Oh, goodness. My poor nose. But I will not give up. I won't die just because some silly booping. Oh shit. I will die because of some silly booping. No one doesn't do anything to your nose. We are too. Okay, give me one more gold. Give me one more gold. Just one more gold. Stop with the boops. I'm trying not to get murdered. Oh, why am I running? Oh, come on, really? Stop with the booping. This is serious business. Someone's life depends on it. Not mine, but like the player characters, right? And it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Seriously? Seriously? You know what? I won't even do a thing. I will just... This is serious and mandatory booping. I see. You know, I won't even address the booping. I will just go and and finish this map. Like this. Yes. Timing is a great thing. Yes. Yes. Timing is wonderful. It's not like I'm getting booped while I'm trying to not get murdered or anything like that. Who would do such thing? And there was a gold right here. You see? That's what you get. Double trouble. Okay, this this is so perfect. No, no more boobs. No, stop it. More boobs. No. At least have some variety. It's a left boob or a right boob. Doesn't matter. Really. This is what they do. Just booping my nose. What is it about my nose? It's not even cheap. 600 points. I made it more expensive trying to get people to use other redeems, but no. They just want to boop. That's the one thing. I don't even mind. It's kind of like a massage up to a point. Well, you don't let me pull your tail. That's true. That's true. Ah, stop it. Let's check the trophy instead. Double trouble. Win the level in the double trouble mode. Yes, stale pull redeem. I would even do that. The problem is, I don't have a PNG tuber model for my fox form. And unfortunately, the artist who drew my fox form is not available to make the PNG tuber model, so that's unfortunately not happening in the near future. Really? I'm not sure if I should keep playing or just give up on these two. Should we? Should we try to get the rest of the trophies? What do you think? Try? Alright. Well, stop with the boobs. We are hunting trophies. Indeed. Now, I played through the entirety of the game. And I didn't get the remaining trophies. You should let subscribers boop for free. Yes, I said the word. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Indeed. That is true. Clever little trap you set. So let's try to not fall into another one. I don't know how I could make discounted redeems for subscribers. I would need to look into that, but I will. So let's see, what did we miss? Win mention standard mode on newbie difficulty level. have the nightmare one, but apparently I'm just too good. So let's play the mansion on not easy but newbie difficulty level. How many bags do I have to collect? 10? 6! I can find 6 on this room alone, or this floor. Maybe not in this room, that would be super lucky, but still. And that's half of it. You know, sometimes you're just too good. This is one of those times. And that's 6. Now I will check how slow is Krasu here. Poor Krasu. I mean, I respect that the developer put such a difficulty level in the game, so if someone is completely new to it, they can start with this. But after the nightmare, this is just ridiculous. Baby steps, indeed. Baby steps. Well, based on this, I'm assuming I also have to play on normal. And easy as well. So let's find 12 bags of money. Maybe for this I will have to leave the floor. Well, with this difficulty available, finishing a level under 10 minutes, which I do believe is a trophy, is not such a big thing anymore. But then again, to get all the trophies you do have to finish the first 2 levels on the highest difficulty, and actually on every difficulty apparently. So this is an interesting thing, that for some reason the developer decided that instead of giving a trophy for completing all or each level on normal, hard and nightmare, instead they said no, play through and finish the first 2 levels on every difficulty, even the easier ones. And the later on levels, they don't have completion trophies, except Double Trouble does. Which is interesting now that I think about it, because that would mean that game mode was in the game when it released. And I wasn't necessarily sure about that. But based on what we know so far, the first 2 levels or chapters have plenty of trophies. The 3rd one has 1. That is the Feed the Doggo trophy. The 4th one, so far I haven't found anything that would grant you a trophy, and the extra one, which is the mansion again with the witch, that has 1. No, that doesn't have 1. The Double Trouble has a completion, but that doesn't require a specific difficulty. Entrant. Okay. Well, apparently we missed these. So now I have a feeling I will have to do the exact same thing with the hospital level. But let's see. Baby steps. Win mansion. Standard mode on newbie difficulty level. Alright. Entrant. Win mansion. Standard mode on easy difficulty level. Well, we did those. Newborn. Win hospital standard mode on the newbie difficulty level. Well, we're going back to the hospital for 2 quick rounds or games, which will be funny to say the least. Oh, I have super speed. All right, let's get that gold. I'm just drinking every potion that I find. Master Chemist. Okay. Well, apparently drinking everything that you find is a good thing. Who knows what I've done? But I've done it. Alright, well, let's drink this as well. I mean, why not? Mix it with some gold. Oh, I'm fast again. Do we have something to mix that with? No? Well, a bit of dizziness never hurt anyone, especially when running up the stairs, right? Yeah. That doesn't seem like a terrible idea at all. Come on. Why am I so darn slow? Wow. The effect wore off before I could get to the next potion. Well, ingredient. Oh, there's one, but there's only one again. Whatever. We're drinking it. Come on. Again, fast! How am I doing this? Always mixing fast. Was it stamina? Potions. Fully randomly. I obviously did that so I can have a faster time. Yes, definitely. Definitely that was the reason. Alright, cloak. That's good. Yeah, Charlie wants to nom nom on me as well. Everyone wants around here at this point. Which is kind of a nice feeling. Not the chewing. Just the appreciation. Alright, now I'm fast. Wrong way. I guess we're drinking this as well. No, don't tell me there's no ingredient here. Oh, come on. Well, that's that. Newborn. Oh, and it has the little baby there, yes, in the bill of the bird. Well, I guess that means we're also playing on easy mode. Makes sense. Oh, great. It's already starting with things shaking around. Well, the most money you can actually get on the top floor, so I will just go there. To be honest, if I am not mistaken, I can get 12 bags of gold without going to or going down into the basement, which would be nice. Ah, come on, get me to my drink. Alright, now we see where the gold is. There's a lot of gold there. I'm not sure where that is. Here's some gold. Thank you. And thank you. And drink that. Okay. Oh, more gold. Now, let's drink this. And now we are fast. And now we are fast again. Unfortunately, not double fast. Come on, come on, come on. Speed it up. The ghost will never be able to catch up to me like this. Oh, red one. That's nice. Oh, green one. And now I'm invisible. Ha ha. I don't want to mess up my effect, but we're drinking everything. Who cares? We got a trophy for drinking everything already, so who knows, maybe we will be lucky again. Where are you? Okay, close by apparently. Oh, why did you turn around? Hey, stop looking into my room. Oh shit! Stay outside. Stay there. Don't worry, whatever you are. That's that's milk? I think it is milk. Look, I have to get there. I mean on this side of the corridor. Ooh, a green one. Alright. An eye, nice. Oh, another green one. Find the eggs. Meticulous. Well, thank you. I certainly am. Why? Because I drink everything. Okay, you can say it like that. Where's the exit? Here's the exit. 350. Intern, there it is. All eyes on. That is the platinum of the game. For finishing this level on easy. Because that's what I missed. So let's see, what did we get? Intern. Win Hospital standard mode on easy difficulty level. Yes. Where's the newborn? Here it is. Win Hospital standard mode on the newbie difficulty level. I really like the little hands they're holding onto the fabric. And then we had the Master Chemist. Drink 50 potions, hospital. Ah, I see. I remember we had one with 30, Potion Apprentice, and I think we even had one for 10. Potion Novice, drink 10 potions, hospital, yes. We also had specific ones for specific potions. And then we had Meticulous. Mix potions to obtain all powers in a single game, hospital. Ah, now I did kind of remember this. And I guess I didn't do it originally because when I started the hospital and I was trying different mixtures, I guess I got murdered along the way of trying out every combination. And then when I was replaying it and trying to actually get through the level, I mostly focused on the invisibility one. I didn't much use the simple ones that give you either eyes or let you see where the gold is, because I felt like I want to find it just like I found them on the other levels. But here it happened kind of randomly. I knew of this trophy, but I said, you know what, I will just drink whatever is in front of me next, and apparently just happened to be in an order that gave me all the combinations and this trophy. And with that, all eyes on obtain all other trophies. That is the platinum of the game. I have to say, it certainly was an experience to play through this game. And we pretty much have done everything that can be done in the game. We played through chapter 1 on every difficulty and got every collectible. Same on chapter 2. On chapter 3 I collected every collectible and I played through on normal and hard. Again, I don't really care about the easy and the newbie settings. I'm pretty sure I could do those. And the Nightmare, as the name says, it's really difficult. I think I could potentially do it, but it would take a long time. With chapter 4, I played on normal, played on hard. There are no collectibles. The Nightmare, I don't think it would be that difficult, especially because I know the map from chapter 1. And the Double Trouble, I played it on normal. It's tricky, especially with the opening doors. I don't think it would be impossible to do, but I had enough of the school level already, to be honest. And that's all of them. As you can see, the little slider on the top, that's all we have here. We also have the expert mode where we can choose a level from the 3 different levels. We can also somehow, I guess, choose from the different enemies, and there is a sandbox, which I'm assuming is practice the level without monsters. Yes, so you can also do that, which is good to know. It's an option if you don't want to look for an exit while you are being chased on hard difficulty. You know, for non-insane people. We also have different modes, standard with the difficulties we already know. We have endless, which I guess is, as the category would suggest, is endless. And we have pixel, which I'm assuming gives it a kind of 80s PlayStation graphics. We also have an immersive mode. Not sure what that is, I will be honest, so let's give it a try. Well, we still... Oh, there is no HUD. Which is interesting. Even, I guess, when I collect things. Yes, there's no HUD. There is no dot or crosshair in the middle. Interestingly, things are still shaking even though there is no enemy on the entire map. Interesting tidbit. And it's a bit more difficult to open things, that's for sure. So there is an immersive mode as well. There is quite a lot in this game compared to how little it really is. And I really appreciate that because the developer created 4 maps and, well, not even 4 maps, 3 maps, and 4 enemies are thrown into them, but you get to mix and match however you want. You have different difficulties for everyone. You have collectibles if you want to learn about the story. There are different graphics apparently, so let's check out that. So from the few pieces that the game is made out of, I think the developer made wonderful use of what they had. I have to say this is really pixely. So this is an interesting idea. I honestly want to see Krasu in this pixelated world. Absolutely beautiful. I have to say, absolutely beautiful. That is Krasu right in front of us. If you by any chance did not realize that, I wouldn't blame you. For a moment when she came closer, I almost could make out something. So we have apparently this pixelated mode. Now I'm curious, how does this work with a HUD? Is the HUD also pixelated? No. Howdy howdy, how's my favorite horror streamer? Ah, you are way too kind. I'm quite alright, I just platinumed this game. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And now I'm taking a look at the sandbox mode. Because apparently, the game has such. You can put together the game you want, the level, the enemies, the graphics, It's quite nice, I have to say. Items respawn, you cannot leave the level. So this is an endless mode. Interesting. So the exit is pretty much useless. But you can play for a high score, I'm assuming. But it is nice that the items are constantly respawning. I'm assuming that also means the eye runes, because after a while you would need new ones. And one thing that I wasn't sure about with the make your own game, them doors creak like my bones. Oh, poor Link. Well, with the door hinges, maybe you can oil them up. I'm not sure if that works with bones. Maybe you can ask Good for some deep tissue massage. I'm not sure how ducks are with massages, but Good is pretty good at many things, so I wouldn't be surprised if giving massages were one of them. Good is too strong for my delicate butt. I'm really not sure if you told them that exact line, they would be flattered or insulted. I really don't know. I have a lot. Oh really? Who would have thought? Good is one strong duck. Ah, no surprise. I mean, ducks can fly. That's pretty amazing. You have to be in good shape for that. Give me that. So I guess this is the endless mode, as the name suggests. It is endless, so there's not much point of playing it except for a high score or competing with your friends. But one thing that I was curious about, and this confirmed it, is you can combine any enemy with any level, which is really nice in my opinion, because that means the developer took the time to place the paintings for Charlie on every level. I guess if you are playing against the good boy, the doggo, then raw meat will also spawn on the map, since that is kind of needed. So I have to say, it is really nice. Endless mode, you cannot leave. Yes. Straight to the point. And indeed, even the runes respawn, so you can collect them to your heart's content. And that is it. The endless mode. As endless as my insanity. Or my madness. What's the difference? It's unique to everyone. Well, all in all, I have to say, I purchased this game, Eyes, the horror game, because I needed something to play, and I wanted to try out an indie game, and this one was on discount, so I just said I will give it a try. And honestly, it's not that I didn't expect much from it, because indie games, as much as they are more limited with budget, or the amount of people who work on them, they can be so innovative, so interesting in many ways. But since this is an older game, it was originally released in 2013, and then I do believe the developer returned to it somewhere around 2017, and it was finally released on Steam and PlayStation, and I'm assuming maybe on other platforms only in 2024. So it had a long development. I think it's also available on mobile, so if you're looking for a fun little quick horror game, you can check it out. I can honestly really recommend at least the PlayStation version that I played, because as I said, it's not that I didn't have high expectations, but I played many old indie games throughout the years, and some are better than others. It's really hit and miss. But with this game I found that it's a really nice mixture of really every aspect of the game, because it has a really simple premise of collecting gold on a map while you are being chased by an enemy. That's simple. And what I appreciate is that the developer didn't want to overcomplicate it. They took this premise and they made a fun gameplay loop out of it. The graphics are fine, as far as I can tell. I'm not really the kind of player who requires realistic graphics for everything. I think it works. It has a nice appearance overall. It adds to the atmosphere of these grimy, abandoned kind of locations that we visit. The soundtrack, as much as there's not many songs in the game, except maybe for the main menu here, the sounds and the sound effects are nice, and especially the noise that the items make around you when an enemy is nearby, and the unique sound or voice of each enemy can really build an atmosphere of terror. Especially I will say that the doggos snarling throughout the entire school is quite frightening. It makes you want to think twice about leaving the safety of a room. But on the other hand, Krasu's voice is really elegant, kind of the old school horror ghost sound, and I find it quite soothing, but I'm a monster, so I think that is a compliment towards the developer. So overall, I had a really fun time with it. The story is one part where I feel like the game kind of comes short, because it starts with the first chapter. It starts with the premise that there is this thief who breaks into an abandoned mansion. Well, it turns out the mansion is haunted, and he made a grave mistake. And then he first goes to the hospital based on medical documents that he found in the mansion. He learns some about the history of what happened, and also there is an element that the thief faces his own past, but it kind of falls apart after a while, because with the first chapter it was quite mysterious. The second one, it still made sense. The third one, I kind of lost the thread. Alluri, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today? So with the third chapter, I'm not sure why the thief decided to go to a school. I think because of the girl of the daughter of the owner of the mansion went to that school. I'm not sure. The dog is in theory more connected to the thief. Good too, thanks for asking. Of course. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. So with the third chapter, I wasn't sure where the story is going. Unfortunately, there it just kind of stops. So even though in the beginning of the game, the developer kind of set up this quest that the thief goes on to get rid of the curse that was kind of held in a photo that he was so foolish to find. Well, it was right next to a stash of gold, so it makes sense. But because of that, why did you get streaming elements? Streaming elements. What do you mean exactly? I know there is a website called Stream Element, I think. But I don't use it. Oh, Stream Elements. Oh yes. I think that is a bot. But I don't use that. I use my own Dreadist bot. And actually everything on my stream is with their own unique programs, so I don't use one of these all-inclusive platforms. Really? Yes. Yes, I use the standard OBS, a chatbot, and then I use my simple overlay. Nothing special. I don't necessarily like the all-in-one programs, because I feel like if something goes wrong, everything goes wrong. I prefer to find programs and tools for one specific application, like VTuber and overlays. Well, this overlay, I purchased it on Etsy. You can find it among the credits below my stream. And VTuber, well, if we want to be accurate, then the PNG tuber model was drawn by Aina Adamfell, who is also credited on the same page, of course, as well as all the other graphics you can see, like my little signature in the bottom left corner. So I also make all things like it. That's wonderful. Do you stream art? Yes? Oh, that's wonderful. I will have to check out your streams then. There's so many great artists on Twitch. It's really nice to watch their streams. It's quite relaxing, honestly. I do like joining an art stream and just seeing how an artist works. It's quite amazing because everyone has their own way, and I really like that uniqueness. Tell me your Discord, I send you there. Well, I don't have a... Well, I wanted to say I don't have a public Discord, but I do have a Discord server. However, if you want to get a hold of me, then... Well, you can do it here in the chat, or if it's something private, then I can whisper you my Discord name if I can find my Discord. Yes, I'm really good with these. I'm just a few decades in the past. Okay, whisper. I don't think that will work here. So we are whispering here. Thank you. And here I sent you the name. If you want to share your portfolio, please go ahead. I'm not looking for commissions right now because I'm already really tight with my budget, but I will save it for later. So overall, we platinumed this game, and that's wonderful. And to give a short review and not so rambling, Eyes the horror game is about a thief who breaks into a haunted mansion and stumbles into a curse. And I have to say, it's a really fun indie game. The gameplay is pretty simple, collecting bags of gold on different maps. On each map, a unique enemy is stalking you, and more often than not hunting you and chasing you through the entire map. The graphics are a bit old, but I think they are pretty nice. The soundtrack, or rather the sound effects, are pretty solid. They make a great atmosphere. Unfortunately, the story itself, as far as I could piece it together, doesn't really finish. But for a special discounted price. I think it's a great game. So tell me any social media of yours. You can find all of my social media that I use underneath my stream. I'm mostly on Blue Sky, but I also have an X for those people who prefer that. However, an ad is coming up, and I rather not make my viewers sit through 3 minutes before a raid, so I will quickly look for someone to raid, because for today we have finished Ice the horror game. Now let's see whom we shall raid. Well, I think today we are going to raid a streamer, big surprise, whom I found recently, called Lady in Red 777. She is playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider right now, but she plays all kinds of horror games. That's how I found her. And she's quite knowledgeable about indie horror games. I'm pretty sure at this moment she can name more indie horror games than I can. So please, if you have one more minute, join the raid and say hello to Lady in Red. I thank you for joining me today. I will be back on Wednesday, because this week we have 3 streams indeed, and I will be playing some Killing Floor 2. So thank you for joining me today. Have a great day, and as always, good night.